I just turned it on. A gauntlet of all the Volta monsters might be fun. Let's get to the point where we could solo them first before we consider doing a gauntlet. Yeah, let's not get carried away here. We're not there yet. They're hard, man. They're real hard. I watched that Netflix show last night. What was it? Agretsuko? It's a red panda that sings death metal. I've been watching all those seasons over the years as they come out. I enjoy them well enough. They're okay. Couplet bow runs out there? I mean, if that's how you want to spend your time. Are they on the deeply volatile? If it was a bow run against a deeply volatile, I might be impressed. Used to watch that little red panda all the time. And they just dropped another season somewhat recently. 5 seasons now. It's okay. Hopefully I've got... I need to get... This might be enough. I'm just doing this one. 5? There's 5 seasons, and I think there might be like a Christmas special or something like that. Something kind of like an OVA or something. Just watching the VOD. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. I increased the encoding quality on the stream a little bit. I don't know if anyone will notice any difference at all. I've gone up to P6. I'm not going to go up to P7. P7 feels like that's unnecessary. I don't know what happened. I was watching it last night, and I thought I went to sleep at a reasonable time, and I ended up sleeping in really late today. I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell happened. I was like, why did I wake up at 11:30? No idea. Was it YYB? YYB? Help Jen out with some other stuff. Body fought off a bug or something? I have no idea. I am the bug. If there is a bug around here, it's me. How unfortunate. You just rolled immediately into it. the fish thing's coming in, getting in on the action. Get on in there, fish boy. There's literally nothing. I'm completely stun locked right now. What do I even hit you with? I mean, I guess I just literally have another trap here I should use first. He's going to go into this. I'm going to combo him, and then he's going to run away. Hammer's a weird one. Hammer's a weird one because it's like, you can go in and start aggressively comboing, but then it's just like a gamble. What's going to happen next? Oh, no, he's still there. All right, then. Well, so be it. Look at his scary little face. We should be getting relatively close to a KO. There is the KO. Reheal, hello. He's not close to death yet, at least. Doesn't appear to be. So we'll have to get him with another harpoon. What do I got? So bulwarks don't work on him at all. We can blast him with pounders. We'll get him with a harpoon, and then we'll start going to town with pounders. We'll see how that goes. Actually, if he's going to stay right here, maybe I'll just get him with pounders right here. Well, actually flinched him. Oh. Woo! Shield wall thingy? It might work. I've never tried, to be honest. You want to give it a shot? It works, but it doesn't get us a long down. I don't know if I can get out of this in time. I might just be dead. Yeah. Now that grab does a lot of damage. I should have eaten. Oh. They designed late game for trap spam. Depends on your weapon. You know, the hammer? A little bit. Definitely a little bit of trap spam needs to go on there. What the interesting part is what happens when you run out of thread and you need to start building up thread. Before then, it's you just dominating with your traps. And then it's like, okay, what do I do to get out of this situation? What combos can I sneak in, etc.? I moved around a little bit. Go back to testing in Wolong. I hung out with Jen last night. We watched some murder thing. It was about this family that's associated with all these murders down in the southern part of the United States. And then I watch Agro Secco. But I do want to practice my combo parries against the tiger. Yeah. This is wild, man. Murder porn programming? I mean, the disturbing thing about it is it's like, this is real life, dude. You know, any other country, it would be like, it'd have to be like a movie. Yeah, some sort of fiction. Not here. Keep pounding? Let's keep pounding. Did he break it before it activated? Does Jen listen to true crime podcasts? She doesn't really listen to podcasts. I mean, specifically podcasts, but she'll watch the true crime YouTubers. Definitely. I've heard it. I've seen it. All right, we should survive this one. Barely. Now this game gets rough, dude. I'm just trying to grab his side. Jen, who's your favorite true crime YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah. If you have one. Yeah. There's a bunch. They all get mixed up in your head? Don't let it get too mixed up in your head. Truly criminal. Who's usually the suspect in truly criminal? What's the majority of true She's not trying to solve it, she's recounting what happened. Do you watch like the armchair detectives? I'm sure those are out there. You like to know like what really happened. You don't need to hear some like neckbeard's explanation, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Well, there you have it. It's really criminal. She likes to know what happened, like once they got it all sorted out. The true crime writer who murdered her husband. She, yeah, that was wild, man. She's like, I had to get a, D-board pistol for my book. And by the way, my husband got killed under mysterious circumstances with a D-board pistol. It's like, what the hell? Can I actually land this? No way. Wow! He just let me land it. There was some story, like, in my state of, like, a place not even that far from me that was making these D-board handguns and stuff. Why would you want a D-board pistol? It's worse than a normal gun. No tracking marks on the bullet. Harder to track. Harder / impossible to track. See, you're not thinking enough like a criminal. That's your mistake. You're right. By all normal means, you would never debore a weapon if you were using it lawfully. Why? Why are you landing on the ground for? He's just running immediately. Oh, this will be nice. He's not going to go for it. Can they tell what gun it is by the rate of bullet rotation? I'm sure they could tell a reasonable amount of the bullet. You know, I mean, the caliber and a bunch of other things. But in terms of, like, a bullet's specific gun that it was fired from, you know, and everything like that, I think it gets a lot more difficult if it's then deboard. I don't know. I'm not. Ask your favorite true crime lover. Poison than acid in a bath is a better solution? Well, you don't want to do it in the bathtub, because the bathtub will just disintegrate. You need to use a plastic container. At least if Breaking Bad is to be believed. Gonna get me with that? The other rat would have. Not this one. Yeah, I don't know if an extra point of shockwave would get me another KO or not. Man, this weapon doesn't feel like it's hitting hard, and then things are just like, oh, by the way, I'm dead. Just eat that. You know, is that... Do you think that would be something like they would keep an eye out for? Like, Jen, what do you think about this? Like, what if it was like a competitive eating YouTuber? You know, those people that do those food challenges, and then like their significant other went missing and they couldn't find the body. I'm trying to say they were going for the new record. They wanted the free t-shirt. Probably one of the scummiest things I've seen in competitive eating is a competitive eater went to do a challenge. And the company in question, like, juiced the challenge to give them more food so that they couldn't beat it. That's pretty messed up, right? Like, if you don't want them to do the challenge, just say, like, sorry, we don't open up the challenge to competitive eaters. Or say the challenge is different for competitive eaters. But don't, like, lie to them and make them fail on purpose. They gave them, like, a large salad bowl of French fries. Like, it's normally just, like, a little basket of French fries. They gave them, like, one of those huge mixing bowls. My favorite competitive eater to watch. No, I say my favorite. The only competitive eater I watch is actually he's a British guy. Was it Beard Meats Food? He went in to fleece them? No, he's usually pretty honest. Like, he'll tell them who he is and his channel and all that stuff. Usually he'll ask for permission to film and everything. If they didn't like it, they just say no. I mean, and he's failed before. It's not, you know, he's failed legitimately before. It's not like he always wins. You know, they always have the right to refuse him. They give him ladlefuls of ketchup? Oh my God. And did you have to eat the ketchup? Could he at least try to scoop it off? The only thing I know he very specifically hates is, I think, mushrooms. Pretty sure he hates mushrooms. And that's tough on him. Why does he hate mushrooms? Well, I don't know. I love mushrooms, but I mean, everybody's got their own tastes. Oh, it's some other guy? I mean, there's definitely some weirdos in the competitive eating scene. Like Randy, whatever his name is. I don't want to call him too weird. I don't want him to come out here and like try and kick my ass or something. He's a little weird. He's a little bit of a weird guy. All right, how we doing on Ratalis? 9? All right, let's go. We'll use the Cucaracha staff. Maybe we'll do some of the side quests today. Be nice to finish some of those. Maybe there's stuff. I mean, I think there's a lot of variance in terms of mushrooms and how you make them. There's definitely some ways you can make mushrooms. I don't like them. Like if they're not really cooked well enough. What is it again? I'll just stand on like this. I had a weird comment on the YouTube today in the staff video. I was talking about how like the spring attack can be difficult to land. And the guy was like, it's not hard to land. They just invert the controls for some reason. Oh, I didn't eat. Well, this is bad news. Like, how isn't that like the definition of like random difficulty? Just randomly inverting controls? Dude, when you just throw mushrooms on a pizza and you don't cook them ahead of time, that's when it's the worst. Because they release all their mushroom water on the pizza. And then the cheese gets all soggy. You got to cook them first. Cook out the water, and then you put them on the pizza. Okay, we got to eat ahead of time. This was a mistake. Pizza wasn't bad. You don't know what you're not listen to me. The problem is the mushrooms release the water on the cheese if you don't cook them ahead of time. The pizza could still be fine, but it would have been better if they cooked the mushrooms ahead of time. That's all I'm saying. And most places won't do that. Water? Yes. Mushrooms have water. Connecticut pizza is just bad. Don't even start. Don't even start over there, okay? All right. Enjoy your chippies. You got nothing else to offer the world. He had to cook the pizza twice the second time after he'd eaten all the mushrooms off of it? I don't understand any part of that sentence. He cooked the pizza twice? What do you say? Like he'd cook the pizza with the mushrooms on it, eat the mushrooms off the pizza, and then cook it a second time? That sounds bizarre. Like, I'm a weird little guy, but that's like really weird. Why would he do that? I believe in you, Ratalis. Wait, why didn't you do the thing? So we get a little of the exploit. Got a little bonus hit in there. I don't understand why people who don't like pineapple on their pizza make such a big deal about the people that do. Like, what's it? I don't care you don't like pineapple. Fine. I'll live. I'm gonna do it anyways. This is dumb. I screwed it up. I didn't even do it right. He's gonna get me. Ooh. No! Please! You only eat pineapple pizza? Actually, Chad move. Show him. Show him who's boss. You just want pizza with barbecue sauce? Base? I mean, that's not that weird. The heart wants what the heart wants. I just died. I just eat food, whatever the combo is, doesn't bother you? Boiled tilapia with, I'm trying to think what the worst sauce, with gravy. Huh? You'd eat boiled tilapia with gravy? You'd be okay with that? Steamed tilapia with gravy. What type of gravy? What's the worst type of gravy I could think of? Pork rind gravy. Actually, almost sounds kind of good. Maybe not with steamed tilapia. Oh no, I don't have enough rocks. You know what? Screw it. We're going in anyways. Armor crafting builds like Boss Hunter. It does. It's not. The weapon crafting is very deep. The armor crafting, not so much. But it is there. Man, he does that follow-up swipe real fast. I don't have enough Kakaruki thread? How's that possible? Is this like a variant? Yeah, this is one of the more of the end game versions of this dude. He's no baby. He's pretty strong. This or Monster Hunter? I've played all the Monster Hunter. If you've played all the Monster Hunter, that's when this game is the best for you. If you have not played all the Monster Hunters, you should probably go play Monster Hunter. But if you're like, I need something, anything to feel alive again after doing my afflicted grinds, that's the perfect audience for this game. God damn it. Just gotta go for it. Yo, he is tweaking out. Oh, no! That torch! I set myself up on that one. Yeah, so like if you're like just like totally like if me saying like afflicted grind just makes you like nauseous and like a little sick to your stomach, this game is a wonderful palate cleanser. If you've never played Rise before, like I guess I would still recommend Rise. I'd still do it. You never did endgame after Gasm? Like you didn't even get like MR100 or whatever? I mean, whatever, like, respect, but that's like a little extreme. I'm looking for rocks here. No? I mean, there are a lot of good video games out there. You could have been playing Neo too. And that would have been great. Tilapia gravy thing to see how it turns out. I hate tilapia, man. Tilapia's got to be like one of the worst fish ever pulled out of the waters. Especially US tilapia, where like they're all like farmed and they're all just like swimming around eating each other's crap. That's gross, dude. That's like mega gross. Just play Nier. Nier is like a terrible game with a pretty good story and good character design and voice acting. But the game is pretty ass. Prove that I'm not a fish? Well, I don't have any gills. Team Ninja hunting game? They probably did like a little assistance with this game, not gonna lie. I don't know if they're in the same building. This sucks. Keep owning myself with these like torches. It's gonna hit. Well, long compared to Neo 2, it's easier, but I think that's a good thing. Because the issue with Neo 2 is it's too hard, and people cry when they play it. So... I think it'll be good for the game. You know, there was too many numbers. The game itself was too hard. There's too many stances. Like, I am very happy that Neo 2 exists exactly in the form that we have it. But, like, you know, you got to be realistic. Like, they got to sell video games if they're ever going to make more video games. And Neo 2, you know, even with the things that make the game way more accommodating than Neo 1, it's just too much. People couldn't handle it. We're just going to go for it. It's okay. Couldn't twist all the way. This wall kind of works on him. Sekira's a perfect game? I think it's easier for people to get into Sekiro because the rock, paper, scissors nature of it and the somewhat forgiving parry system makes it a lot more accessible. I don't know that it makes it a better game. Play Sekiro on stream. Maybe if I were like really drunk and I was going full brain warning and I just like didn't want to know how to play the video game. I mean, that's the fun part of a lot of From Software games is like if you've got a lot of nostalgia for the era of Twitch, whereas like Twitch plays Pokemon, like every one of those streams becomes like a Twitch plays. I've played Neo on stream 3 times. You missed all of those times. That's on you. That's not on me. I mean, I played it on Twitch and I played it on YouTube. I played it on both platforms. I mean, it's bizarre. It's like I say, like, you know, this is my favorite game of all time, and I've played it multiple times on stream. He's like, play it on stream. I was actually, I reinstalled Chatty, and I was checking out who was on the list, and I saw you on there, Small Marker. You were one of the first people I listed. You realize that? That's like an amazing accomplishment. So, that's great to know. Lends credit to the theory of like, are they that dumb or are they that bad? Who was the very first lister? I usually actually list stream elements first, so I don't have to see it pop up on my screen. Will this get him? What's the list? Don't worry about it. Kogath is like, he's like the primordial lister. He's what, like, was the synthesis behind, like, the ooze in, like, the creation of the planet. Who's going to be the Omega? I mean, a Capcom and Kogath together are like the Alpha and the Omega, right? I'm stunned. I might die here. If I was able to stow my weapon just a little bit faster there, that would have been nice. Sprinting, dodging better than sliding? I don't understand that. You get more iframes. I don't know if it uses more stamina. I guess it might. Torch use for animation canceling or lead up to power for combos? Both? You should really watch the guide I put on YouTube if you really want to know the exact individual mechanics and the differences between the different combos on the staff. I put it up 1 or 2 days ago. Guile Talisman. I hope they give us a way to utilize those orbs. Like, even if I could convert those orbs into, I don't know, money, that would be nice. Spring dodging. I don't know the iframes on it. I mean, obviously, if you're going to make a spring, it's going to cost you, you know, 2 thread. So, unless you're going to be attacking, I would normally not make a spring just to dodge. The whole animation has iframes? It's pretty generous. But, like, do you need that many iframes? Maybe. There might be some situations where it makes sense to use it. Why is your hunter sorry for killing monsters? Because it wasn't the monster's fault. It turned out that way, right? There's not really a reason to go in the deeply volatiles. I mean, they're the primordial asshole, right? They're just spirits. The official story on them is the amount of thread that has the amount of spirit or thread that's in them is overloaded, and they become berserk as a result. So when you're sucking the thread out of them, in a way, you're actually helping them. Because that's what caused them to go that way in the first place. Which really bears to mind, like, what's the lore behind, you know, the hunter himself, like, or herself. You know, they've got a heart attachment that's basically made of thread. But I don't know. I don't normally get too deep into the lore. I like the idea of people being able to have their own interpretations, as long as it doesn't involve equal dragon weapons and stuff like that. I'm usually, like, pretty chill. Feel like there's a Dragma cycle? I didn't really get that out of the story. Only because everybody acts as if everything that happened is still there. But, I mean, at the same time, what's it to me? What, you know, if that's your interpretation, like, that's as valid as mine, so. Make the lore video? I'm a lore YouTuber. Should we try chicken? Maybe try chicken. Yeah, I mean, this game gets a bad rap because it's like, on one hand, EA is the publisher, and on the other hand, it's a competitor to Monster Hunter. And base tribalism has people being like, well, I can't enjoy it then. I have to remain loyal. Yeah, and the stuff. It's got a lot of things going against it. It's supposed to run good? No, you're right. There's no arguing that. Capcom didn't give me a Rise key. Oh, they did. It was just very late. It was just significantly later.
All right then. Bye for now.
Did you learn now? All you have to do is ask? No. No, 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 no. No, you can ask all you want, but it gets farmed out to one of several PR studios, marketing agencies in the United States, and it's not consistent. If I lived in the EU and Jono was my main rep and he could be like, this is my main rep, it wouldn't be really as much of an issue. But I am not an EU-let. I am an A-let. So I have to cope with what I have. When was the last time I talked to Jono? Week or two ago? Wasn't that long ago. They want me to take their dog. We're gonna go here. I think we go here. Honestly, like, Italy's okay, but at least, look, I've not been in the mainland at all. But I love certain parts of it, but other parts of it are just awful, man. Like, they don't take care of their cities, dude. Like, there's just trash all over the place. It's, like, really actually messed up. Like, super messed up. You know, people's parents are living there, and there's just, like, trash and garbage. Worse than San Francisco, there is actually more feces littering the ground of some of these cities in Italy than there is San Francisco, which is really saying something. Which is really saying something. Like, I know that's messed up. I don't want to say it. It brings me no joy to say it. If I'm going to straight up move anywhere, I'd move to Japan. Let's go there. Consequently, Japan is the absolute cleanest country I've ever been to. Almost like unnervingly clean. Like, how do you guys keep this place so clean? Now, I don't want to give people the wrong impression. I'm not saying every city in every part of Italy everywhere is dirty, but I've seen a number of places that are. I went to a walk, and I was walking, and there was literally a pile of trash that someone had thrown in the median of a road, and like set fire to it. But like hadn't been completely burned, so there's just like a pile of like half-burnt garbage just like laying in the middle of the road. It's like insane. Got really lucky just now. Let's build a wall. See if this does anything. It worked a little bit. Ow! No! I'm sorry, Daddy! He's like waddling up on me. I have no stamina left. I need to like get out of here. Somebody's like, when do you use a spring? Use a spring to get the hell out of there. Just want to heal for a second, get my bearings. How are the speedruns of this game? Full game or against one individual monster? I don't think I've seen any speedruns of this guy. Or any of the really hard monsters. I don't think anybody's attempted a full game speedrun. I've considered it. But I'm still playing the game, so... Well, that sucks. Fear the void. Thank you. Damn. There are 0-second runs against individual monsters. The timer doesn't start until the monster sees you, so if you can stun lock them and kill them before they aggro. The thing is the most potent weapon in the game. Like if you're attacking like a monster that doesn't move. Bow, hammer, or the staff because of exploits. Can you glitch so you can get credits in 0 seconds? No. Because real-time speedruns are done in real time. There's no, like, glitch to the credits or anything. Have to make bacon bits for dinner? Sounds delicious. You save your bacon grease? I'm sure you do. Oh no! We're gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to get thread and restart. What if those rocks immediately respawn on starting the quest? I'd assume they do. Sometimes the healing juice doesn't respawn. His feet look scary, man. How is that an attack? That's crazy, dude. The brute Tigrex roars? I know, it's just like, why is it so powerful, though? Riselet. That's hurtful. Is 22 enough? I'll grab this. This should be fine. Ratalis that made you laugh? Oh, he is. He's no, it's no laughing matter. That's who he is. How did he see me? It's like behind me. Oh, probably because he was looking at me. Definitely squishing a lot. Hopefully we can get this final hit off here. We did, but at what cost? Oh, yes! Oh, so lucky. Oh no, he's getting up! Yes! Oh, he's gonna go from one right into another. If I roll backwards, maybe? Got his foot. We should be getting very close to the KO as well. This is him only have this one combo. This is the most damaging combo it has. So no, there's other combos, but they do less damage. Ice Wolf is amazing, dude. Please. All right, I gotta scuttle away like a coward. I gotta go. My rock! I need that rock, man. He broke my rock. Now the real question is can I get on him? Try and get on him. Seems exhausted. You get like a little window of opportunity after they've been enraged. He's stewing in thread juices. I gotta build a wall. Do that. Run into it! Get it, please! I don't know if this is going to be enough time to get a combo out. Yes! Oh, please, you little guy. How does this feel compared to bonking? You know how in Monster Hunter, the golf swing is like one of the most satisfying moves ever created? And how like we don't really use it anymore? You actually use the golf swing now. Oh! No! No! He hopped over my wall. Because he was almost dead. He had his death flag up. Like after every counter. But for the hammer, does that feel like that's good damage? To you? Does it feel satisfying to you? The Monster Hunter one? I know, that's what I'm asking you the question. What are you talking? You're just prove to me right now that you're not an AI bot. You're just saying random words. What does a number matter? 900 on average. Does it feel good when you land it? I use a hammer, and after every counter, I do a golf swing, and after every golf swing, I do 900 damage to the monster, which is very satisfying to me. Okay, great. I'm happy for you. Focus. Golf swing after a water strike feels good? It could feel a lot better. It used to be like that was your biggest damage. Now it's like, get ready to spin around a million times and hit this thing. Or, you know, not water impact. That's the one we're talking about. Impact crater spam. But if you enjoy it, I'm glad. I'm glad somebody's enjoying it. I'm not enjoying it. How's this game run for me? It runs. I'm just going to stop it right there. It runs. I notice you're listing your specs. I'm going to suggest your specs do not matter. It's luck of the draw, man. So we're comparing two different things. You're saying, is there a golf swing in the hammer in Monster Hunter Rise that's good? And I agree with you there. I'm not arguing with you there. The question is whether or not you feel like the weight and impact, animations, sound, hit stop, and everything on it feels satisfying. And with a hammer in Wild Hearts, you know, you've got a huge buildup to get that attack off. And when you do get it off, you're like, wow, that looks really good. And it does good damage. And everything else on it feels so weak that in comparison, it's like, wow, this is nice. That's like the dumbest attack that he does. Oh! Just a slow waddle. Let's build a wall. Sometimes he bumps into it. They mention anything about free DLC? They've mentioned that any updates to the game, I think obviously outside of like a major expansion, are going to be free. No, that's what they said. Do you want to believe them? I mean, that's up to you. I think he's gonna, yeah, transform. I really wish that hit. Please heal me! Ah! Yo! Hold on a second, guys. All right, there we go. It's just better this way. To be the first person on the list and just like the way they are, I just don't want them in the chat anymore. I apologize. Wait, why didn't it work? I can do it here. There we go. Where is it? Looking for the moderation settings. Sometimes it doesn't work on the PC, and I don't know why. I just do that. It's kind of like a listing. Because, like, the thing is like, either you're really dumb or you're acting like you're dumb. And in either case, like, it's annoying to me. I don't know whether it's real or an act. Ultimately, it's irrelevant. We might be getting close to an actual KO. That's not it. That ain't it. None of those are it. Why wide? Okay, I don't know what happened to that build there. Is this Monster Hunter 2.0? It is. It's basically identical to Monster Hunter. So if you love Monster Hunter, you should check this game out too. This is like the mint chocolate chip of Monster Hunter. I gotta heal. I don't want to heal. Let's do this. How's my wild hearting? Doing pretty well. This should definitely get it. We got 2 coming in. You say, Diablos from Monster Hunter say Wild Hearts is a wannabe Monster Hunter? You know, everybody that I had this one guy that came into my YouTube chat once when I was on YouTube. And he used the name Chaotic Gore Magala. And it was just nonstop erotic roleplay of Chaotic Gore Magala. And I had to ban him immediately. Because it was just so weird and creepy. It's a really weird thing, man. Whew. I almost evaded all of it. Can I get him with the flash bomb? Maybe. That almost looked like it was amazing. There's actually a cutting type hammer? Dude, there's a piercing type hammer. And there's a blunt katana. I've been saying for a while, I thought that'd be really neat to see how they would balance that sort of stuff. And I mean, it's mostly balanced. Just gonna hide here. Thank you, Sukuma. You're my rock. A what? A what? We'll go with that. We'll see. We'll see if this is enough. Is there cutting damage? Yeah, no, there's all damage types. You exhausted? FPS counter. I have it on my screen. I just don't have it where you can see it. So I mean, I could, if you remind me in 30 seconds, I can put it up on screen. All right, it's our first time we soloed that guy. He was pretty hard. He dropped a scroll. Gilman. Raider's Talisman. There are finishing moves? So when a monster is basically dead, you know, 1 out of the 3 hunters has to do a finishing blow to it. So it's not really a move, so to speak. I'm trying to think where I want to put it. We'll put it in the top. We'll put it in the top right, top left. I've never seen if the monster can get up. Presumably they'll get up eventually. Maybe. And there's no carving the actual monster, but you will carve the parts that you break off. It's like the difference from Monster Hunter. Right trigger spin to win move much? So I tried to get that move to work with poison. It's like mega copium. I was trying to make a poison hammer that utilized the thing that extends the maul on hitting objects into the monster. So, you can do this. And this would immediately extend it if you hit the monster with it. Small counter? What do you want? You asked for it. I gave it to you. But is that not good enough? Too bad. 144 hertz? I have a 144 hertz monitor, but I'm locking the game to 60. Yeah, it didn't work. It wasn't good. I tried to make it good. It wasn't good. I mean, look, maybe we'll find some forbidden tech in the future, but as it is, you should really focus on your hammer to just do the triple pound. Right there. So, do I get a lock 60? No, it goes between 40 and 60. Not at random, but it definitely varies quite a bit. Should a 2060 be enough to run this? I mean, I can't give you a good answer. I mean, the answer is very much maybe. Dorito Tech is good, but it's kind of expensive, right? I mean, it doesn't necessarily do more damage than just triple pounding. If you had infinite, this is actually pretty good talisman right here. If you had like infinite thread, it would be good. Yeah, I agree with Dean. Like, if you buy this game for PC, just, you know, be aware, ready, and willing to utilize Steam refunds. That's it. I mean, I hate to say it, you know, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're not paying me to play the game. They did give me an early copy of the game. I guess that was pretty nice of them, but you know, you might have to refund it. It's fine. I'm sure Steam has been getting a lot of refund requests on this game. That's for damn sure. So we got an extra Savage. That's kind of nice. Root health? What is that like? Status resistance, right? Okay. Well, long runs badly on PC. I mean, I haven't tried, so I don't know. I mean, I'm not even going to bother. I'll just play it on Xbox. Not a sellout? I mean, if they were paying me, I would consider selling out. I'd maybe be a little bit nicer about it, but I would still tell you, like, get ready to refund the game. It might run. I mean, look, I don't care if you got a 4090 with a 13900K overclocked. It might run like garbage. It might. There's no specs you could tell me where I'm going to be able to tell you it's definitely going to run well. What if somebody from EA is in this chat? Guaranteed proven they're in this chat. I refuse to believe that at least one of you is not an EA spy. That was actually an okay talisman, right? Like, my advice, if any, is like, don't run anything on your computer when you're running this game. Don't have Discord open. Don't have Internet Explorer open. Make sure your antivirus isn't running. You know, the way I'm able to run this game even remotely well, I think what really benefits me is like, it's a 2 PC setup. I'm not saying all streamers, but I would assume many streamers are streaming off of one PC and the game just can't handle anything else. I was just downloading something in the background on Steam to a separate hard drive, and my game slowed to a crawl. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It is what it is. Yes. Massage and sweet talk your PC for 3 hours? I don't know that it needs that much foreplay, but it's fussy. It's a fussy game. It only wants chicken nuggets and macaroni and cheese. It will not eat anything else. Don't even think about even having Brussels sprouts inside the house. Turn off the EA overlay? I haven't done that yet. Should I try it? Let me see if I can do that. What is it, like Shift F1? This is kind of amazing. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys what happens when I pull up the EA overlay. It's just... Thanks, EA! I love it! Like, what is the purpose? It's just a broken box. It's like, there's like no functionality. There's like zero functionality here. I can't even like disable. How do I disable it? I have friends. I've had messages. Turn off desktop in-game overlay. You can check. Yeah, I know it's enabled. Now do we disable it? Log in. I have to open up the EA app and disable it on the game. Manage add-ons? No. Some features have been disabled because the EA app was launched from another application. Jesus Christ. Top left area of the menu, application settings. Settings? Application? I gotta close the game to disable it. All right, well, let's try it. If it'll let me. You'll no longer be able to receive EA friend requests. That sounds like a positive thing. You won't be able to make in-game purchases. Absolutely. Enable background videos on game hubs to play automatically. Okay. All right, let's see if that helps at all. It doesn't do anything. Multi-million? I mean, what is the market cap of EA? It's got to be at least $1 billion. EA market cap. You're not going to believe this. $30 billion? Damn. I would say disabling the EA overlay. Did it help? Well, it didn't hurt. Same game every year, and then you put advertising and microtransactions in their games. Sports fans have got to be like just like little walking piggy banks to these companies, right? Because they have to buy the new game every year, and then they have to spend money to get the characters and teams that they want. And then when they're in the games, you also get the ability to advertise to them. PGA games? The golf games? The PGA? Like, as much as, like, you know, like, your classic video game fans may feel like they're oppressed, I mean, they're pretty picky customers. Because there's such, like, a wide selection of good video games to play. You can be like, screw you, I'll play Slay the Spire for 100 hours while I wait for something else to come out. But if you like college basketball, you've got one, maybe two choices. No, this is the PC version. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think disabling the overlay maybe helped a little bit. It feels like a little bit more responsive. It still goes down to 45. Like, that was 45 FPS. Walking over here. What car do I have? I have an RTX 2080, and I have a 8th gen i7. Would that be like a 5th gen i5? When did they release the i9? Is it here? I mean, it's a pre-built computer. I mean, I added 16 gigs of RAM to it, but otherwise it's basically exactly the same as when I bought it in 2018. Hammer gameplay weeks to play Neo 2 again. I mean, Wo Long's out in a week. Would you approve my paying for the EA Game Pass Pro to play Wild Hearts if I cannot play it? I'm only out $15. Okay, so I've been asked this question before, and like, it feels like bait to get EA Play Passes sold, you know? And they're not paying me to shill the EA Play Pass Pro. Even saying it feels like we're shilling for it. Why not buy the game on Steam and refund it if it doesn't work? Or buy the game on Steam and then refund it and get the EA Pass if you like it enough to play it, but you don't want to keep it forever. But if you think this is a game you're going to play once and then never again, then yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could. I mean, if you have Game Pass Ultimate, you've got EA Play anyways. That was a weird hitbox. That was a good evasion there. Oh. No! Woo! Come on, spin up. Why is this thing still alive? I feel like he's gonna spin at me. I just don't know, like, why would you lie? Why would you lie about spending 17,000 hours in a game? Like, there's so many other things you could lie about. Why that? Why Dauntless? It's like, I don't understand it. Don't destroy the trees, please. I'm gonna die because of that thing. Yeah, if you're like, I've played 17,000 hours of like Final Fantasy 14. Or Overwatch. Maybe. Have I mastered him? Absolutely not. Does he do that twice? He does. What, seriously? You're 8,600 hours in Final Fantasy 14, but like that's not I've been at my computer every minute of every day looking at the screen while I'm in the game. If you're at 8,600 hours in Final Fantasy 14, I wouldn't be surprised if 50% of that was AFK. And I would believe you because, you know, I mean, there's a lot of sitting around AFK and most of that is not AFK. That is a lot of time in the video game. I still believe you. That's a lot. A year is 8,000 hours. That's a lot of time. Were the Overwatch servers open long enough? Absolutely, yeah. Sure. Can't imagine over 1,000 hours for a game. You know, like my time in Monster Hunter is like not substantially different from like, you know, Monster Hunter World's like maybe like 2,000 per version. If you had an Xbox, PS4, and PC, it's probably like 3,000 to 4,000 hours. If you work 40 hours a week, you work 2,050 hours out of a year. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, I probably have over 5,000 hours in World and Iceborne. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I know, I'd have to really check. I'm not really trying to flex my dick about it anywhere, though. Whatever it is. You know, I'm a professional video game man. The only disturbing thing is 17,000 hours in Dauntless. That's like, you know, a cognitive hazard trying to even imagine that. Woo! Just barely in time for that one. I'm going for the head. I don't know if that's necessary to get the KO. As weird as a statement as that is to make. $1,500 hours in 4U? Like, that's a lot of time in 4U. I'll believe it. That's time well spent. Oh. This could have been so much better. It could have been a wall. Well, I screwed it up. All right, yeah, let's build a wall. Good idea, Sukoma. I want to get this tree. I mean, I think over 1,000 hours for a video game you really love that you've played a lot of isn't that strange. $17,000 hours and arguing with people online, your true passion? Time well spent. That's a hard move to dodge. He broke my thing. I gotta suck him. He should be... How is that like a one-shot? I've got full health. And I ate for defense. Oh, the little bastard, he just got exhausted. He got exhausted on my dead body. I don't know why he's doing so much damage. I could, in theory, increase the defense on this set a little bit. Where is it? Lance time. We're going to be building up our Lance at some point. Our quote-unquote Lance. Like, I can make this human path. But I need 2 tusks. I can actually probably get those tusks very quickly. There's a quest that guarantees them. And I think this loincloth could then be made kimono path? In fact, I need the ivory for everything. And it would give me an extra 15 defense. I don't even know if that's worth it. But this is guaranteed ivory. Yeah, I mean, you know, the multiplayer hunts just really, for modern Monster Hunter, that's what they need. And I know some people hate it. They're like, I don't like the gambling. I don't like having to play with other players. I don't think the power's worth it. And like, those are all valid complaints. But in terms of having like a group activity with a common goal and stuff like that, you know, Safi and Cole were just great. Great for the game, great for the series. And it was an effective method for Capcom to be like, we tweak the fight a little bit and then we just increase the amount of weapons you can get. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Ubiquity, I mean, you know, it worked for Monster Hunter. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work for this game. But at the same time, like, you know, I don't think there's nearly as many expectations for this game as there were in World. Can that reach? What if I moved it over a little bit? Oh, I need this anyways. That was good damage. Almost evaded it. You got Glutton? What a goofy weapon that was. Dude, the Zinogre heavy bowgun, I was like mad when I saw that. It's like, how can this exist? Did they not learn their lesson from last time? He's already, like, ready to limp. Surprised that didn't cause a topple. What is he doing? Is he, like, broken? Did I even break anything off of him? No. Deleting World off your hard drive is a freeing moment. Don't go full Doomer. World's still a great game. Same? Oh my god. Now, if you meant deleting Generations Ultimate off of your Switch, now what we can have a conversation. Well, World is definitely, from an install size perspective, kind of insane. It's like 100 gigabytes. I guess that's nothing if you play Call of Duty, but... what the hell? COD is 200 plus? Oh, wow. I thought they were still hanging around 100. I don't know what he's doing. He's just gonna get him with this. We'll on get about 17 gigs. I mean, it's an okay looking game. It's like not that good looking. Oh, we still got our FPS overlay in the corner. I'm gonna get rid of that. We got one ivory. We have to get two more. I mean, they're guaranteed, so it's not... I'm not going to sweat it. You know, at most, I got to do two more. If I get lucky, one more. I mean, there's a quest that gives a guaranteed tusk maxing life, which is, in theory, better than two pigs. Because you could hunt 2 pigs and get no tusks. Borderlands 3 is surprisingly 140. I would have played that game more if it ran better on the Steam Deck, but it randomly crashed, so I just uninstalled it. I didn't feel any regret having done that. It's fine. It didn't feel particularly compelling either. Like, it felt like the story was set up in such a way that they brought back all these returning characters, but rather than explain to you why you should care, they're like, oh, you remember caring about these characters before? Good. And if you didn't, you're just like, what do I? Well, I don't know who you are. I don't care what you do. You know, whereas, yeah, you know, Borderlands 2, within 15 minutes of the game, you got Handsome Jack talking about unicorns pooping. And it's kind of funny. Borderlands 3 did have a funny joke about pooping in Claptrap. That was kind of funny. That was it, though. The only thing that made me laugh. Don't, please. Oh my God. This is a nightmare. Okay, this is a problem. Wasn't Tiny Tina's free something? Free on PlayStation or something? I didn't claim it. I have no concept of how PlayStation works on the PlayStation anymore. No concept. I'm so Game Pass pilled, I don't understand why I don't just have everything. So I just don't engage. I'm Phil Spencer's man? Like, there's definitely going to be a villain turn for Game Pass at some point. I mean, that's inevitable. But until that happens... No, I don't think they said they're losing money on Game Pass. And even if they did, I think they're willing to lose money just to continue expanding the market share on it. All I know is that developers are saying it allows them to do things they normally would not be able to do. Like, there's a game called Ink Illuminati or whatever it is, and the developer said this game would not exist if it weren't for Game Pass. And that's a neat thing. Reminds me a little bit of when HBO was good, and they like gave artists and directors, you know, the ability to have money and follow their own vision. Am I gonna die? They said Game Pass was cannibalizing sales. Well, I think they found that a lot of people with Game Pass end up buying the games anyways, once they go off Game Pass. Xbox app and Windows Store are both ass? Oh, yeah. No, I mean, periodically I'll have issues on Windows where it's like, I don't recognize this. And even on the system itself, because my PC is considered my main device, sometimes it'll be like, oh, I didn't recognize this. Sarola. Game Pass. Am I ready for advertisements? Let's switch to Windows 11. I found a random, a website. It was a YouTube video / website that claimed to strip out the biometrics and all that sort of stuff out of Windows 10 or Windows 11. I would never dare use it for anything sensitive because, like, who knows what sort of backdoors whatever hacker put in that thing. But it allegedly removes all of that stuff stuff from Windows. Linux gaming? I guess I could always just go like... Well, I mean, for Game Pass, you need to have Windows. But maybe they'll make a way for it to work on SteamOS. If it worked on SteamOS, I would have no reason not to run Linux for everything. I'd have more issues on Linux. I still can't get Epic Game Store games or good old games to run properly on the Steam Deck in like the game mode. And I know some people say it worked for them, no problem. Didn't work for me. So. Yeah, I used the heroic launcher. Didn't work. It's very possible it's a me problem. Possible, if not outright likely, a me problem. But I mean, it is what it is. God help me, I tried to get the Ubisoft launcher working, and that was a horrible mistake. That was just downright dumb. Oh, I can make it. For real? Ivory and Tusk are different things. I mean, as much as people hate Epic, and, you know, maybe justified, maybe not, at least they're not Ubisoft. I don't know that anyone likes Ubisoft. Does anyone like them? Like, I know Epic is like, you know, 50-50, like whatever, if people are able to tolerate them or not, but Ubisoft is just like the worst. I got The Division to work exactly one time on the Steam Deck. And then I could never get it to boot again.
What?
It had to create like alternative like Linux partitions to install. I'm like, this is not worth this mediocre game. Immortal Odyssey's Origins?
You do make me sad.
Well, why do they make it so hard to play their games on PC? 2K actually just released patches to their games on Steam that remove the 2K launcher. That's kind of nice of them. Rayman 2 of the N64. What was the Rayman on the, what was that? Dreamcast. Dreamcast Rayman was pretty sweet. Was that Rain Man 2? I like that one a lot. There was a 2K launcher. Like, talk about, like, unnecessary. We're going to ferment these Raven caps. That's what we're going to do. A Bethesda launcher? I was not aware of that. That is also kind of funny. So we should be able to go kimono legs without it freaking out. I wonder if it looks good without these pants. I mean, it looks fine, I guess. So you can actually grind the weapons and paths. You gonna be making a bunch of the elemental Nodachis, you think? Alright, let's eat. Let's eat and like let's really plan out what we eat. Dried eggplants, health boost and defense boost. I need something that's gonna help me survive. This actually ends up being more defense, huh? All right, we'll see if this is enough. The Spanish voices? Wonder how the dubs were. That must have been fun being a foreign language dubber for video games in the 90s and 2000s. Yeah, I think Tiger's probably pretty good, Gator. I don't know. I'd have to look at him. You looking at me? I'll look at you. Health bar is big. I mean, I need it. Did I enjoy Wo Long? I did. I'm going to try and practice it a little bit over the weekend off stream, just practicing my parries. I want to make a build with the quarterstaff. It's not very strong, but I just love the noise it makes. Farming this time in Hamdara Hunters? We're just fighting the really strong guys. I wouldn't even necessarily say it's farming. We're getting talismans out of it, I suppose. My only issue is I really like fire, but the staff doesn't really scale with fire at all. Hardest Keystone monster I fought? It's somewhere between this guy or the other guy. This guy or the wolf. This guy's rough, man. Ah! I hesitated. I mean, I could probably make a fire staff build work out. If it's anything like Neo, there'll be a way to change the scaling stats anyways. Cam is blurry? I don't know why it does that. Kind of have to pee a little bit. If we don't succeed this time, I'm going to pee afterwards. I might pee during it. But the combat wasn't as good in Neo 2? That's an interesting opinion that I've never heard before. What makes you say that, you think? That little lizard guy can be a real problem later. I kind of got to take care of him. Well, we didn't die because he wasn't enraged. What are you doing, dude? Oh, he's attacking Tsukumo. This is the one of the two quests where it's like really trying to farm out all of the Tsukumo upgrades might actually be worth it. You know, I'd only get him like an extra 10 defense, but he'd be alive a little bit longer. It's a one-shot. It's a one-shot even with all of my defense. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Time to eat for attack. It doesn't matter, right? The eating for defense didn't matter. I want to be clear. I think having a one-shot kill move is actually good game design. I like it. I think it's a good thing. I wish that was more common in Monster Hunter. You should fear for your life. No, you should. You should be like, I'm worried about dying. It is a good thing. Totally a good thing. I do have meat here. I guess I could eat for that. Let's reset the food effects. That'll give us some crit. Eschaton moment? Dude, it's like, yeah, I mean, that was a good mechanic too. Learn the fight or die. You don't like it when it's Street Fighter 1 frame attack speed? So, well, I mean, he telegraphs that he's going to sit on your face. It's no surprise when he sits on your face. You know when he's going to do it. Had to parry? Yeah, he's a great introduction to the game, right? I got out of that pretty quick. Legend is amazing. People cried about it. People didn't want to make elemental weapons. They had all blast weapons. I mean, yeah, like, Safi's like, you're definitely going to have elemental weapons after this. Hopefully. I hope I can get a full combo out of this. Better than a full combo. Got a stagger. No, it's wrong! That'll work. Not perfect. But I'll take it. I know what he's trying to do. What are you trying to do here? Oh, I messed up. My combo feels bad. No! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, he's exhausted. All right, go in. Lucky, bro, I evaded that. That wasn't luck. Ah! You gonna call that lucky too? there any rocks around here? Look, the combo isn't as easy as just pushing the button 3 times. You gotta time the extension. No, 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 no! Damn it! God damn it! He's so hard. No, the rat is different too, albino, and so is the chicken. The fireworks at the end were perfect. You liked that, didn't you? You sicko. I never got a KO on him. I'm sure I'll get one eventually. But man, this ain't easy. How many people in chat are up to this part in the game? Where you're like actively like going after these guys? Not me. Like, this would actually be pretty decent multiplayer content. I've been pretty down on multiplayer and hunting games recently, but this would be okay. You stopped after the story? This is the best part. When you play with other people, they can save you. That's the whole point. Well, you guys would just rather watch me have my balls in a vice grip instead? Yes? Okay. Saving people is cheating? Yes, please! Where's the other one? Deep vault halls, they give you stuff to max out your camps, and they give you, in theory, better talismans. Gonna transform, right? No? Oh no! Whoa! That torch, man! At least Xbox has an SSD. If I ever speedrun the game, I'd be doing it on this Xbox. Am I okay? Like, in what sense? Like, emotionally? Physically? Mentally? Just the standard Ogenki desu ka? Genki janai desu. Umbrella and parry every hit of the roll. We're working on a plus parry umbrella right now. How cool is bow in this game? It would be better if it didn't feel like actually cheating, Faye. It's just too powerful, dude. It's something. That's just too powerful. It's not even like, oh, Monster Hunter lol powerful. It's just like, you don't even have to like really engage with a lot of mechanics the game gives you. It's just so strong. It's a fun game, but I wouldn't get it if you're doing it because you're excited for the bow. Sounds like World Bow? Well, if you want to level beyond World Bow, they got it. I don't know if anyone wants to agree or disagree with me on that. I don't mind if you do, but there's other weapons you might enjoy, though. Kukaracha's staff is kind of cool. The umbrella is really cool. I'm not sure how good your dodge bolt timing got by the end of the time you got burnt out on Rise. I'm gonna get hit. Can I even get this? All right, I'll take it. No, the goddamn torch again! The torch is good for combos, though. It's good. It's cope. It's a good combo. It cancels. All right, if I were to get rid of the torch, what would I replace it with? Would you prefer destruction over extended wrap to break parts more often? Is a broken part on the hedgehog going to kill him faster? If I was going for like a one-part critical build, maybe, I guess. But I'm not really going for that right now. Having a great time with Monkey? It's a fun game.
I'm having a great time with Monkey.
So what can we build now? Celestial Shield, Chain Trap, Harpoon, Shield Wall. All right, this looks fine. Put down the fan that sends me into the air. He'll get me with his spikes. Celestial Shield is good against this guy. It's so expensive. It will be good, though. I will be happy to have it. All told. Well, that almost didn't hit. Tools are usually a combination of 3 or 6. There's nothing really to be intimidated by. Oh. If I didn't have brain warning there, I could have put a wall down. Is that an on-demand ballista binder? It is. It loses effectiveness over time, just like traps in Monster Hunter. We're going to go for it. Not going to go for it. Can go for this. Get him out of the air! This could not kill us. Please stay away! Stay away, stay away, Dad. What are you gonna do? Shoot spikes at me? Probably should have built the celestial shield there. Whatever. I have enough for a wall. I don't have enough for anything else. You don't have to, but you really should always save enough for a wall. Be careful, he's not going to spin at us. What happened? I don't know why he got knocked over. There was nothing over there. God damn it. My wall. Now he's exhausted. This is terrible. This is terrible timing. That wasn't a full KO, whatever that was. It was just a flinch. I wouldn't mind trying to get the suck out of the side of him. No! No! No, no, no! Whoa! He's so fast. He won't let me suck him. What do you mean by that? I'll show you. Hopefully. All right, good. All right. Commence the suck. You need thread in order to build things. And so you can jump on the monster. And if they've got like a little glowing spot, you can get thread out of it. Oh, he gets out so quickly now. I should really be building celestial shields. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, he's attacking Tsukumo. Tsukumo deserves better than that. Where is he? No, it's gone. Gone already. He's just going at range right now. I'm waiting for him to unenrage. Get that opening. That was... God! Damn it! Celestial Shield makes it so you can take 1 damage without it hurting you, and it knocks down the enemy. He's so strong. I don't know why he's so strong. Greed? I mean, I thought I could get his tail. He wasn't, like, clearly enraged. Mega baited. You're right. Can't argue with you. The monster is this? I will tell you his exact name in 1 moment. Camera? Whatever, man. Miasmic Grimquill. I've killed him 1 time. It was in a group. Dude, it's hard, man. We can tell. I'm glad there's a consensus. Is he walking, like, right into the trap? You're almost in that one, buddy. Oh, Water Strike would help out so much. Woo! Go! Why did he fall over? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you doing? Oh, I still got one over here. I was trying to greed out a shield wall. Oh, no! Ah! I don't have enough stamina. Tired? Stunned! We're gonna have barely enough time to get this combo out, if we even get it out. We didn't even get it out. We can't rely on that one anymore. He doesn't really go down for very long at all there, huh? Sorry, Sukumo, you deserve better. Ah! Did I have an easier time with staff? I don't know. Staff is great early, but it's hard to keep momentum up with it. I'm waiting to see what he's going to do. Broke his butt off. He's so sneaky. Can't say I'm sold on it yet. I know it looks a lot like Fortnite. This is a very end game. The mid game's probably the best. The nice part for you is it may not even run well on your computer. I'm not saying you don't have a good computer. I'm just saying it doesn't really run well for anyone's computer. Wait, what happened here? Why is that not right? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's such a waste. We've accomplished nothing. Oh, it's such a mess. Oh, I probably could have finished that combo. This is actually kind of bad. I don't have enough thread. If he does his big roll thingy. Well, we got him. Somehow. The building and stuff, not necessarily like the little fusion summons, but like build up your own map with like different stuff is a lot of fun. And I think Capcom was already planning on doing that in their next game. Do all in-game fights last this long? Solo? Without like busted tier weapons? Yeah, I mean 8 to 10 minutes seems about right. Do you have to use Fortnite? Do you have to use it? No. But certain combos are going to be difficult to nearly impossible to land without them. Fortnite is the Hunter Arts of this game. You know, that's a very interesting analogy. Seems about right. In theory, the Umbrella is free of having to build Fortnite. I mean, basically the way it works is you build the fusion summons to get an opening. To get a big damage combo off. Outside of that, you have shorter combos that you use to get more thread to build the things to get a bigger opening to get a bigger combo off. How do you feel about the dodge mechanics? Feels fine. Actually, dodging things is way easier than in Rise. I hate Rise's iframes. Oh, wow. That's kind of a pretty good upgrade. Huh. 4% verve is pretty good. Like, kind of really good. I wonder if that's straight up better than this pummel boost. I guess I should check it. Either way. Guess I don't need to. I guess I can have it all. This game looks to you like World where people use every tool and hazard available. I mean, that's just like... It's just like a really hard fight. It's just like really bad. Oh, I'm like 1 point away. Let's compare the damage. Let me do a fight with like no dachi and not spam traps. 4348. I mean, my opinion, for whatever it's worth, I say they feel pretty good. Shepard carts a lot in this game. Excuse me. Favorite your charms? Oh, I probably should. That's less damage? For real? Ow. Okay. Pummel boost does work once you get it up to a certain amount. Favorite it anyways. Do I have all the savage? Does your hammer have crit? Not a lot. Maybe not any. Just put this on. This should be more, right? Look, the tiger took me that long because my weapon wasn't very well upgraded. And I was obviously still learning the fight. Okay, don't. That's not like every fight took me 48 minutes. It didn't take me 60 minutes. What? I want wind build Nodachi. Did I overwrite? Oh, god damn it. All right, I guess we gotta put it back together. Took your group 17 minutes to beat that Onyx shard? I mean, look, you beat it. That's the important part. Man was grooving nonstop. I know. They got moves, man. Verve is okay. One stroke critical is, I think, what we're going to go for. Because this weapon has some synergies with that. Wow, we got a pretty good thing going here, huh? That's not bad. You got ignored? By who? I mean, that's life, but who did it? Me? I probably just didn't see your comment. All right, let's see who's really weak to wind. We'll do a fight. Grit Dog? Grit Dog's not bad. You hate the anchor so much early on. I still hate it. Character looks very handsome. The character creator is really good. The only issue is I wish you could make the ass bigger on both men and women. That's my only problem with the game. I'm hoping mods will take care of that. Head up the channel on my Discord for gardening. You can post it in the food channel. Grit Dog's over here, right? This isn't going to look like a real fight, probably, but I'm going to do my best. You don't eat roses? You can, though, can't you? Like, on one hand, I really like what they did with it because you've got complete flexibility between male and female armor on both males and females. But on the other hand, if you play as a male character and you want to see your nipples, you can't see your own nipples. And so I got a little bit of a problem with that because I want to see my nipples. But I understand how that could be an issue. Just took the game off your wish list. I mean, mods will probably take care of it eventually. Like I'll track you down once you can see the nipples, and once the ass can go to like, you know, the equivalent of like size 40. I think we'll be there. Oh yeah, he's always mad. So even if you don't like Fortnite, one thing that can't be ignored because like the movesets are based around them is using the little building blocks in order to get different attacks out. He's running. Spring just gives you everything that you need for the greatsword because of the Nodachi. Because it recovers your stamina while you're in the air. I mean, I keep trying to tell people, like, I think Element's actually, like, pretty good in this game. Mind you, this is maximum wind damage against something that's maximum weak to wind damage. Give me a hit. Oh, sometimes you're able to not take damage from that. Am I trying to hug the hand? I was trying to hug him, yeah. Get ready to vomit. Greatsword? I mean, it feels a little bit more like longsword because you're constantly sheathing. It's like a mix between a greatsword and a longsword. A weapon with 150 raw and 100 element better gets an elemental weak weapon than 250 raw 0. I haven't done it scientifically, but against the training bear, you can see that with element, you do about 20% more damage than you would with raw. Now, the only issue with that is, you know, some raw weapons have some really good skills on them, and some elemental weapons have some really bad skills on them. So it's not like you should run out and make all the elemental weapons, because raw will still probably be better in certain matchups. But the elemental weapons with good skills, absolutely. Usually fire and water both have like pretty nice skill sets. Ice, because it's wolf, usually has got some interesting crit scaling stuff. Fire has all sorts of stuff. Getting baited by training bear hit zones? We could try, I mean, Jesus, do I want to make a raw Nodachi? We gotta test it on something. The other thing, and this is definitely copium, is food buffs can buff up your element a lot better than it can buff up your attack. And I know I'm about to see like a wave of copium in the chat, but that does appear to be the case. So if you're going for food buffs, the element is pretty easy to buff there. Need for defense HP anyways? I mean, for like most things, yeah. I don't really want to fight the wolf solo. I'm like afraid. I'm like scared. I don't want to fight that guy. You have to? Now hold on a sec. Have to sounds like that's like a little extreme. Is that a really good talisman? What is Eagle Eye? Wolf is our last one. How about I open up a session for the wolf and you guys can join me? If you want.
Fire Cannon 85 gifted Silver Lingle Zero a subscription.
Fire Cannon, thank you. Show the coolest monster? I don't know if this is the coolest monster, but he's definitely pretty damn cool.
Subs in the channel.
This is 4321 is that password. We'll do the wolf together. Have I been enjoying it so far? Quite a bit. Trying to boot your game. Oh, okay, hold on. This might be a minute. That's gonna be at least 5 minutes. Solo wolf or give up your Monster Hunter champion title. I mean, I'll sell it eventually. But he's definitely a fight you want to really get some pretty decent talismans and food ready for. And probably a decent fire weapon as well. Oh, don't I have a fire weapon? Did I ever make that fire longsword? No. I don't. It's work, man. We'll do another grit dog while we wait, I guess, maybe. Or maybe, where is she? Weak Amaterasu is hilarious. We don't have our key shards yet? We can do a couple key shard hunts until you get them. That's fine. Don't worry about that. What up, Gamer God? We had a couple Gamer God moments earlier, but then we had also a... What's the opposite of a Gamer God? Gamer Peasant? We had some Gamer Peasant moments, too. Am I going to buy EA stocks? Absolutely not. I'm going to keep buying Capcom stocks, even though they don't treat my game right. Will I be shamed for bow abusing? Absolutely. Of course you would be. What sort of question is that? The cannon is actually interesting. I wouldn't shame anyone for using the cannon. Cannon's cool as hell. But you should not be using the bow. That's disgusting.
Let's move.
What's the session? It's just my name and the password is 4321. I didn't put any descriptors or anything. I'm assuming it would be easy to find. I don't know. Do you buy any other company stocks? Nope. I've got mostly tech stocks and Capcom, my main things. I've got some other like broadly tracking indexes, but those are the ones that like I actively invest the most into. I definitely have some indexes that have Microsoft in it. That's guaranteed. He broke my rock. Is the full thing? No, there's nobody in the session yet. Tag name? I didn't do any tags. It might be SD-Shepard. Waiting to buy Shep stocks? You know, for a while, I think there was some company that was trying to, like, buy the rights to streamers, like their future earnings. Like, they'd pay you out. You know, your future earning potential, and then, like, they would own stock in your earnings. It was really kind of creepy. And something happened with Machinima and some content creators. Like Machinima had them sign a contract and like basically owned their presence for like 10 years or something insane like that. Some of the jumping attacks, basically every attack involving basic Katakuri blocks gives you 2 gauge. I made a guide on this weapon on my YouTube channel. It's the most recent video, if you're curious. You can't find me in all these randoms. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me kill this thing and I'll open it up. All these torches. Gonna get angry again?
Construction complete.
I have used the paddle scoops before, but man, they are fussy.
Finished. See how you like that?
That was a cool finish. But if you take the payout and quit streaming? They could try and sue you for breach of contract, I guess. Depends on how much they paid you and how much they care. This weapon's great. This weapon's real neat. All right. So I'm going to change the session. I guess we'll leave the session. Party tag. Battling Voltal Kimono. Deathstalker. Unlimited hunt. Free input a tag? Okay. Well, I'm searching for a session. I gotta create a session. There we go. Show hole 4321. And as for food, little damage won't hurt. Oh, that mix is good. How's Wild Hunts? It's good. You're about to see a fun fight. We're almost there.
Let's move.
Guess I can start upgrading these things. Does this one give? Grass is always good.
Even better. Let's do this.
Until there's any others that need to be upgraded. Looks like no. I've done a pretty good job upgrading this map.
Here we hunt.
You got a motorcycle? Yeah.
Very well.
Very well. Great.
Hamster wheel endgame? Not really. Speed upgrades are kind of sort of endgame, but...
And now we hunt.
So if I start this, do you guys... Oh, okay. So we need to do this first.
And now we hunt.
It's got the monkey in it. I don't really like the monkey. But I guess he's got good parts. I'm your monkey?
Good.
Dance, monkey! Look, I don't. It's not like I reject
Excellent.
being an internet clown. I know what I am. The hell's the... Here it is.
How about this?
This one here.
You want to go for that one first? That's fine.
Very
Senpai Kohai, hello. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka?
Let's move.
Genki? Yokatta desu. What's with this ice? That looks pretty. That actually looks kind of good, even though I can't walk through it for whatever reason. I have a bunch of weapons I use. I really do like the staff, but it's not like the only weapon I play or anything like that. Fought this guy in Wolong? He was a little baby in Wolong. I was like, why is this monkey so weak? Oops, that was not the right direction. Not good either.
Construction complete. Stay strong.
Nice cannon.
Poison.
Is there any weapon in easy mode? Oh, it's bow. Easily bow. There's like no question. So strong.
Yeah.
Demo was easy? I got clapped by the tiger a few times as I was getting used to the parry frames again. But otherwise, yeah, I'd say it was pretty easy. Once they give you like a buddy and like the talisman stuff, it's like, this is too easy. Clawblade is super easy. Depends on the matchup a little bit. When it's easy, it's brain dead. But like, it's not, you know, it's not like an instant win button against the tiger in my opinion. This reach? There.
Oh, something's mad.
Finished.
Gonna try and mine.
Stay strong.
Same way as Monster Hunter? I mean, if there was like a Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate HD that was on Steam right now,
Construction.
my level of happiness would be greater. But that doesn't exist. You take what you can get. I think a lot of people would love that, yeah.
Now stay down. Poison.
Ah, you little stinker. Ran away.
Leaving so soon.
You're waiting for whatever they're cooking next? I mean, we'll at least get an announcement at the end of this year. At Tokyo Game Show, whatever the hell it is. Remember Monster Hunter Team ever remastering any of their old titles except for Monster Hunter Double Cross on the Switch? Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd? Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for iOS? Monster Hunter G for the Wii? Those are HD re-releases? Some of them are technically. Most of them are technically. Monster Hunter Portable 3rd HD even supported 3D TV support. So if you had a 3D TV, you could have played your game in 3D. Before the 3DS. But Volto monsters? They're hard. Almost got him. Am I gonna get hit by that? I did. Oh. It's more like a tempered than it is like a G rank. But I mean, you can call it whatever you want. I'm not your boss. Mighty versions are the high rank version. Got stuck on that box. Ooh. The frame rate's not helping me a lot right here. I'm not baby raging or anything. Does it sound like I'm baby raging? Don't tell me if it does. Name a kimono boss stone? What the hell does that mean? I don't believe you. Mighty boss tones? That's like embarrassing. Oops. I thought I would have done more of a dive than that.
Leaving so soon?
Mighty boss tones. Is that like a 90s era ska band?
Allow me.
What is that? I can't say I've ever actually listened to any of their music.
Damage done.
Is it an 80s band?
Now stay down. Finished. Stay strong. Hold in place. Stay strong.
I didn't know that they were popular in the 90s. I recognize the name. I have never once listened to any of their songs, like, voluntarily. Like, it might have been on, like, the radio before. How old am I? Just turned 28 years old. You posted one of their songs in the music channel? I'm glad you like them. Liar. I know I look younger than that, but... No, it's 28. $45 to $48. Don't think you're immune to getting your face chewed off unlucky, okay? You're not gonna get any special treatment. I will bust in through your window, living room window, completely naked, covered in baby oil.
Even better.
My guess is 35. That's a little upsetting, but... slide around my highway. I'll like wiggle all around his living room floor too. So like I get all my little man juices and oil all over the place. When he's got no face, he's got to clean up after the mess I left. What? Why do you guys always act like I say the weirdest things? Have I seen the movie The Greasy Strangler? Who do you think it was based on? Have I not taken my drugs today? I've been taking these caffeine pills and, you know, they've been great. They've really helped improve my energy levels. I'm not dead. What? You can tell. Nah, I mean, I wasn't feeling the caffeine either. It was really difficult to get a lot of energy going in the morning, but now I have a cup of coffee, and then I have a little pill that gives me 100 milligrams caffeine, and I just do great. It's not even much. 100 milligrams is not a lot of caffeine. That's like a cup of coffee. Did he just leave? Come on, man. Like, I'm not tweaking. I mean, not any more than usual. But it's a extended release. I have coffee, and then I have a pill that is an extended release caffeine pill. It's kind of a big cup of coffee, but it's not like, you know, it's not like a chug jug. Yeah, it's like 2 cups of, it's like maybe 2.5 cups, because 1 cup is really, really big. You know, Elijah Wood's one of the producers. He was in one movie, like some mannequin movie that was real creepy. If I drink plenty of water, I'm drinking an okay amount.
Construction complete. Stay strong.
This reach?
Poison. So dizzy.
You appreciate getting older? I feel happy to still be alive. You don't let the things that you always thought would bother you nearly as much. Interesting answer? Yeah, you're just like, hey, I'm still alive. Sweet. Death is the comfort for us all. That's what I'm saying. I hate the slidiness. I mean, I don't know. I mean, people say it's tough to get old, but it's like, at least you're alive. I'm gonna get blasted. Why, Pete? Why, Pete?
Construction complete. Stay strong.
All right, let's see if we can get it. Nope, screwed it up. I don't have a back problem. I got a bad knee.
Now stay down.
Don't leave. Oh, he didn't leave. I'm not gonna get this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, we got him again. I like the little, like, phrases the characters have. Because, like, they really don't talk that often, and when they do, it's kind of funny. It's making the lasers. That's the cannon. Cannon will make the lasers. Him saying he's dizzy is kind of messed up. You guys want to hear what I think we're going to have for dinner tonight? I'm actually kind of excited.
Oh, something's mad.
Lobster? No! How bougie do you think I am? No. Steak? No. We had steak the other night. It wasn't even a very good cut. Like, I'm grateful to the fact that we were able to even have beef, but... We're gonna have tamales, and I got some of those little sliders from White Castle.
So dizzy. Too easy.
Those little baby sliders. Those things are delicious. I ate a couple the other day. A bad poop? I'm alright with that. I got nothing on to be doing. Making shepherd's pie tonight? Delicious. I mean, I'm not eating like 20 sliders. Gonna have like 3 of them, maybe. Gonna get blasted. This guy's being a dick. I just lost everything. I lost everything. Delete them all and generally get one. I would never do that. There was one time we had these little veggie nuggies, and there were like 12 of them or something, and I had 7 and she had 5. But like we had other stuff too. It wasn't just like her dinner was like 5 little veggie nuggies. You guys gave me so much crap. I was hungry. I didn't eat anything all day, and she'd had a lunch. Suddenly I'm a monster. Greedy pig. I just wanted 1 extra nuggie. Then we had like soup and like a salad.
Too easy. Construction complete. Stay strong. Finished.
Does this game have multiplayer etiquette? Little bit.
Construction complete.
Whoever posted the quest usually gets the kill. No, I'm not gonna steal all the sliders. I already confirmed with her. Please die here.
Leaving so soon?
God damn it. Didn't build right. I did get sent a key for Octopath Traveler 2. So I might play a little bit of that later tonight. I don't know if I'll stream it. If I really like it, I might make a video on it.
It's living.
Play it on stream? I don't really like playing RPGs on stream. Because, like, there's all this dialogue. It's not necessarily all spoken. What am I supposed to do? Read it to you? I've done that before. It's a lot of work, man.
Down you go.
Good night.
Played Sonic 0 on stream? I know. That was a lot of work.
Poison.
Do your job. Do your job, Screamer!
Excellent.
Great.
I'll be too full from all the sliders. Well, it's probably going to happen. Because whenever I end the stream, we're going to go upstairs. We're going to microwave the sliders, because that's how you're supposed to make them. We'll microwave the tamales. We'll eat them. And then usually I ask for Jen to try and find something on Hulu or Netflix to watch. Then she doesn't do that. And then I have to try and pick something on Hulu that is a horror movie and is spooky but isn't too gruesome. And the last time I did that, I picked something and somebody was like trying to take an angle grinder to an elderly woman. And Jen just looked really angrily at me and just walked away. I'm like, you were supposed to pick the movie. Don't get mad at me. I didn't direct the movie or write the movie or hold the angle grinder. I've shown her Hobo with a Shotgun. We watched that. She didn't really like that one either. Just pick the right movie. If I'm gonna watch a movie, I usually like watching, like, you know, horror / thriller movies. I have 32. Have you seen the platform? We have. It's a little gross, but it was okay, I guess.
And now we hunt.
Nug Zoo. What? What does that even mean? It's a little gross. Stand Against Evil, no. Poker Face, it's like Columbo? I like Columbo. Is it on Hulu? Where's it on? Hulu or Netflix?
How about this?
This bow really disgusts me, by the way. I need to make that very clear. It's disgusting. It's on Peacock? I think I've got Peacock. If I'm gonna go through the effort to set up Peacock on whatever streaming device is, I would really just rather watch Columbo.
All in place.
Although, I gotta admit, those first 2 episodes of Columbo, real good. Episodes after that, not as good.
Finished. Stay strong. Construction.
They had some money for some great directors, and then... I know there's a Cox service in the U.S.
Everything's gone
Indeed.
crazy.
Get in there.
Place. Stay strong.
Okay, got time. I might just lay. Just gonna lay here for a while. Oh no, I'm not getting healed anymore. No, that's Fire Cannon from the stream. Sylvana's from the stream as well. Doesn't he? That's usually a 2-hit. Play as the big cannon. I haven't gotten a good cannon made yet, unfortunately. What is that? What are you doing? What is that? What does that mean? Go in the... Thank you. Oh no. Yeah, Staff has amazing hit stop. It's one of the reasons why I actually really like it. He's doing his spin to win here, which is really funny. Oh, hey, there's a rock in here.
Too easy.
Oh, shoot. Oh, God. No, not the sliding. Not the sliding. Gonna hit us. He didn't. Wow.
That was rash.
Construction complete.
I needed help.
Stay with me.
Thanks.
Man, I hope somebody's got a thing.
Damage done.
I landed it.
Poison is working.
Now stay down.
I hope we can set him on fire at some point.
Damage done. It's living.
It's the longest laser I've seen. Fire Cannon has exclusively built this weapon to hit the hard cap limit on how long the laser can go. That's my understanding of his weapon. Which, I mean, it's good of a build as any, right?
Hold in place. Stay strong.
Torch low. Do I have to be afraid? I'll be a little afraid. For a second, I thought he slammed into a wall. I think there's like no chance of this actually hitting. Wow.
Finished. Stay strong.
That was rash.
I'm a little concerned about trying to pick them up because I don't have like a...
Stay with me.
Thanks.
Now stay down.
I do see the skull next to his name.
Poison.
What the hell? Gonna go in this room? You're gonna go in the hole? Yo, that was intense, man. I can avoid all these AoEs. Simply avoid all the AoEs. It's very simple to avoid the AoEs. Just avoid them.
Hold in place. Stay strong. Rotate.
Some of them are difficult, very difficult to avoid. But once you know, like, their basic pattern, it's not quite as bad.
Good night. Rotate.
This is Otokana.
Now stay down.
I don't understand what that means. Like, is it Velkana with Odo? Not sure, I guess. How did she survive that? That's amazing.
Construction complete. Stay strong.
Oh, something's mad.
I can't believe it. Can't believe he survived that.
Damage done. Finished. Stay strong.
I don't want anyone judging me for running into my healing hole. What's the end game of this game? Fighting these tough guys, getting talismans, making elemental weapons.
The poison is working.
Upgrade all your dragon pits. There's going to be more content that they're going to be adding later on. They actually know how to make difficult content, so like I'm not worried about, you know.
Not like this.
Not having good content. Gotta kill him again. There was a guy in chat who was like, I don't think there's enough endgame. And I was like, did you kill all the monsters? And it was like immediately after the game came out, and he was like, yes. Seriously? Of course it's the bow user. It's like, I don't believe you. He has 17,000 hours. He did. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible that he didn't solo all the monsters, but I don't believe him. We got a lot of the part breaks. Brain dead or really easy? A little bit of both. This is the only one I have not soloed yet. Could I solo this one? Maybe. I soloed all the other ones. This one's really hard, though. I'm gonna try and get some more, Oh, did I miss a thing? It's fine. I don't really care about the curve. Well, he's like permanently enraged. Let me know what talisman you guys got. I'll show you my talisman. I mean, those aren't bad. That'd be really good on Nodachi with like that one-hit destruction thing. That's actually a relatively cheap Entangler. I've never gotten Entangler off on anything. Ironclad 3 and slash 1%. It's not bad. I mean, it's not good for you, but it's good to have in general. I mean, talismans are fun to get and use, but they're definitely not like make or break. We're gonna try and get double Entangler. This is actually kind of a cracked out one. Entangler and Wood Boost. That's actually like really good. I'm gonna end the session. I'm gonna do some of the side quests. I haven't like really done any of those. This one's gonna like eat up all my ingredients though, isn't it? I might wait to do that one. This is wind. They're probably weak to fire, right?
Sorry to ask you for more chemical materials. I'm just so curious about these plants.
It didn't count for you? Oh my god. You gotta do it again, which means you gotta grind out more of the keystones. That's messed up. Gomenosai. Huntoni Gomenosai. Gomen Janai. That is actually super messed up. Deviant Quest, it might be a bug. Because it doesn't really make sense that they wouldn't count. Well, you got the parts and the talisman out of it. Did he just like trip over that box? How are you not dead? Ah, got him! If the box has enough health, many attacks can be deflected by it, by like a simple box. It's kind of funny. I still love the eating noise. Now this one's coming over here. All right. This one looks like it's got slightly different colors. Wait, are you just running? On your 2DS. Oh, March, by the way. 3DS eShop and Wii U shop getting taken down. It's been a long time coming, I guess. But it's finally happening. Oh. Surprisingly easy to hack your 3DS. Be that as it may, it shouldn't be required at all to play games that you legally purchased. Almost got the full extend there. I mean, the funny thing is Nintendo is surprisingly generous with the stockholders. They issue a dividend. How do I know? I've looked at Nintendo financial statements before. God, that's so much damage. Thanks by Nintendo stocks? I don't think they're overvalued necessarily, but I'd rather put money into Capcom. stupid bird. No! Why is that not working? You everyday cat, you're gonna name him Smeef? I mean, those are definitely attainable goals. Poor little guy. That was a pretty big number. On an actual monster, seeing like 5,000 damage is pretty... That's kind of a lot. No, they're definitely tweakers, Amatsu. Staff is more greatsword than Nodachi. I mean, Nodachi's just a little bit of a hybrid, that's all. Cock has a subspecies? He does. I think everything's got a subspecies. Some of them I think are high rank only, but... Is he annoying to fight? He's a challenge? Is this still new content? It's a side quest I never did. Was a side quest I never did. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, one was a Dreadclaw, a Mighty Dreadclaw, and the other one was a Ripclaw. I did not even notice. I'm like, I did notice they were different colors. I didn't put together there was two different monsters. Yeah, I know. That's a little bad. That's a little brain warning. I thought maybe they just spawned in different colors. I'm like, that's cool that they do that with the birds. Yeah, they don't get to be mighty. It's true. It's unfortunate. Follow Ichi. Yeah, I mean, some subspecies are low rank. We'll switch weapons. Switch over to hammer. I'm starting to not want to spam, but at least appreciate canceling your combos with the box and then doing a box attack. It's shaped like a barrel. I mean, this weapon I have right now is barely barrel shaped. This thing's mega cracked. All right, Ichi. It's weird seeing people on the map.
Oh, you're here.
A hunter? Oh, come on, please. You've got to believe me. I didn't kill her. It's not my
That makes it
fault.
sound like you killed her, man.
Kill her. Hime-sama is dead. A killer? How? We can't afford to let this scoundrel perish, or we may never find out more.
Wow. He just narrowly avoided that. Keep your food buffs if you use travel waystones? I did not know that. But that is nice for multiplayer. That's a little perk. Can I get him in time? Maybe. Crown farming? Thank God there's no crown farming in this game. Layered farming? I mean, I'm not going to go too hard into the layered farming. A little stinker. Come on, if you wanted to heal me now, that would be really amazing. He actually did. Yeah, I don't know why it's going so slow. Other than it just, you know, Wild Hearts .mp4. But it's slowing down to like 30 or 40 FPS. Cheeky Taylor just barely got it. He was about to get away. Happens on consoles. Game randomly slows to a crawl. I haven't played the console version too much. I have it on the Xbox.
I'm very
you're here. Now then.
Look, I'll tell you everything, alright? We did something foolish.
Oh, Takerichi. You fool!
Oh, Chief. So you followed him like I suggested. Good. So, I heard raised voices. Any idea where the Hime-sama has disappeared to?
Fujishige-san, I'm sorry to say, that is according to what I was just told.
Funny mallet building any good? It's cheap!
No.
It's good on specific kimono. It's not terrible to spam. You will eventually get a KO with it.
She's dead.
It was all our fault. When Amaterasu came, we were sure we were all doomed.
I don't know why they did this off screen. Somebody was talking about this in the Discord, and this is just bizarre.
He thought we could lure another kimono to distract it, and they might wipe each other out. So we headed off to the Blossom Trail to find one.
There's still builds and stuff, Nico Scotty.
Are you insane?
I know, I'm sorry, but at the time it seemed like our only chance of survival. It wasn't long before we came across a terrifying kimono. That's when I knew we'd made a mistake. But it was too late by then.
Wait, isn't Hime-sama a girl? Was Hime-sama a guy? Should I buy this game? Have you played and beaten Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise? And their expansions?
I struggled on. And when Minato finally came into view, there she was.
You might want to... You should get World and Iceborne first. It's cheaper and more complete. And it will run on your computer, probably. And then after that, Rise and Sunbreak are still worth playing. Once you're done with that, you can play this game.
Let the kimono reach Minato. That she'd act as bait and lure it away. I don't know what happened next.
What if you can't buy Iceborne? I don't... What does that even mean?
I haven't seen
Patch out Claw Stagger?
I'm afraid she...
Base World's still fine. It's like 20 bucks.
While the rest of us
Can only afford World? Okay, patch out the Claw Stagger.
were cooking up that harebrained diversion.
Is this the mod?
You damn fool.
They do go on sale. I'm surprised they're not on sale right now. Yeah, spring sales next month. I mean, if it doesn't go on sale earlier, what about... Hold on. Is there anything on Nexus.gg? That's not the right sign-in. No, not Nexus Games. Not Nexus Games. Nexus.gg. They're not the same. Don't say they're the same. I'll get in trouble. I'm trying to pull it out. Why is it so hard to pull it up? Oh, man. I'm able to see that I have it listed, but it's not showing me how much it's currently on sale for. Street Fighter's at like the top of the list. Oh, gotta search for it here. Monster. Hunter. World. Is that $7? I'm gonna open it in an incognito window. Never mind. $60. Ah. Once that goes on sale, you go ahead and grab that. God Eater 3, I would pay money to not have to play that game again.
I was wondering
What
if
sort
you
of
were-
what sort of comment is that?
You've obtained the materials.
Do I trust that site? I'm sponsored on that
I've managed
website.
to make sense of the plans now. I mean, as much as I can without. As far as I can tell, it's a device to increase the effects of celestial thread in the ground, to amplify it. Well, celestial thread gives life to plants and Kimomo.
This seems
So
helpful.
Basically, it would make the surrounding area teem with life, I suppose. My father left it unmade, but if I can make it, I'm sure Minato would flourish like never before. So I have. That's kind of you. And I expect I will be needing more of your help before I'm through with this. It does make me wonder, why did Tosan leave the plans to this particular device so...
Oh, that's neat. There's still more stuff to unlock. I guess that makes sense.
You remain as diligent as ever. This is a record of your esteemed hunting feats.
Oh, I guess this is another usage of your kimono orbs. Pile driver? It says it reduces the monster's defense, but I haven't really tested it yet. The way he looks at you is like a little creepy. Where do I set that thing? I don't even know where to set them. Will eat my slider so you can come back and play Octo later? I'm not going to be streaming Octopath.
It always pained Hime-sama that she was powerless to
And I'm not going to eat all the sliders. Jen gets 2.
Amaterasu attacked.
I don't have to. There's no obligation to.
Any small way to
I might make a review video on it.
that must
Stream
be
the
when
sliders.
She became embroiled in that perilous plan.
There were 6 sliders and I ate 2, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? There were 6 sliders and I ate 2 the other day.
Covered the truth.
But 4 sliders plus tamales is enough.
Sanctions might befall Minato when her clan finds out. To date, I've managed to keep news of her absence quiet. And I think it prudent to continue to do so.
Chicken pasta salad sounds
I
delicious.
guess I can count on your discretion. Hime-sama always had complete faith in you.
Well, I do not want to get backseated at all.
Without her stewardship,
Absolutely not.
I'm sure Minato would have been in ruins by now. She cared for this town greatly. And I refuse to let the legacy of that care go to waste. I have no doubt you share my feelings.
Stream it and just turn off chat? It's an interesting concept.
There is a small matter of concern.
Discord stream. It's hard for me to stream my gaming PC on Discord at the same
I find
time.
myself in quite a predicament
I tried to do that
regarding
with like Strangers of Paradise once. It didn't look
once
very good.
appreciated.
I'm a bit busy.
This is a matter of some urgency.
Will it be any different than rerun streams? I don't. Hard to say, right?
Minato. You see, a letter has arrived from the Ago clan. From their Hime-sama, to be precise. Togahime's sister. She inquires about Togahime's whereabouts. It seems she is aware of our steward's absence.
It would appear that my sister has not been seen in Minato for some
Yo,
time.
maybe you guys ever maybe think to like let everyone know she got ate by a monster?
She passed.
Like, yeah, you guys maybe did
I
it, but
demand to
like,
be informed at once.
don't keep making dumb decisions.
If the worst has happened, a funeral must be arranged. Moreover, I would request a keepsake be sent to me.
So you see, she has been very direct.
Missed opportunity to play this game in Japanese, though.
To be the one
What, are you playing it in English?
who would treat Hime-sama cordially.
Are you saying I missed the opportunity?
Telling her the truth.
I got plenty of Japanese in my life. I don't need it from the game, too.
Of course, we could always destroy the letter and pretend it never arrived. Which course of action would you advise?
Destroy the letter? What a little goon!
Yes, I think you're right. You can't hide it from her forever. I shall write to inform her of the events that transpired. But first, there is something I must ask you to do. The kemono that killed her. I've been torn about whether to have it hunted or not. Perhaps where she met her end. Some token of
You want me to go digging through, like, the crap of a monster?
would also extinguish any vestige of hope that she lives on. However, having read this letter, I've resolved to tackle the matter.
This guy is, like, the worst type of
Resolve
human.
that I must ask you to tackle it. I've already determined where the kemono can be found. It's in the Harvest Canyon, beyond the Blossom Trail. I'm sure someone of your caliber can hunt it.
I was watching an anime last night. Too lazy to think.
If you happen to find
And one of the characters said,
sister,
Kakanai.
I'm sure you are more than capable of
And it was in reference to saying, I can't ask him. And I'm like, yeah, I know what that means. I even know the reference to that. It wasn't hentai. What about that sentence made any of you think I'm talking about hentai? Please. Did I watch it in the hentai room? No, I watched it in the living room. I was watching anime. If I said I was not watching hentai, I was watching anime, would that help in any way? Or does that just make it seem even more like I was watching hentai?
I want to see Hime-sama's death avenged, but not at the expense of your life. Please be careful.
You know what I watch? Not anymore. I'm not even on Crunchyroll. I got banned from the service. Basically banned. I was a paying member for like 12 years. Why do I think there was? I'd love to know the answer. Put on the list, how ironic. Too much hentai. I was paying for years the yearly student rate. Okay, I understand. I definitely wasn't a student the whole time, but they kept me on it. And then Sony took over and they canceled everything. I went to watch, what was it? Chainsaw Man. And it says you can't watch premium content. And I think to myself, wow, that's awful strange, because I'm a premium subscriber. And then I go to watch something else and it starts showing me ads. I say, what is all this crap? And then I go to the website to check my payment history, and it's like I never even subscribed in the first place. We need this instead. quite frankly, I've never been more mad. I just wanted to watch the Chainsaw Man. I didn't do anything wrong. Sony wants my money. I was giving them money. I was paying them money. It wasn't like I wasn't paying them. More money. It is more. It was a 50% price increase. I think it was at least like $10 a month now to watch Crunchyroll. And I want to tell them, like, you're not getting $10. My account was not hacked. It was an issue on their servers. Why would Smug Fox hack my account? He doesn't need to hack my account. He can just look at my account if he wanted. I do pay $5 for High Dive. And that's because they had that really dank anime. Your Boy Kongming? And I'm like, man, for $5, this is a bargain. I mean, High Dive's pretty good. I think they're suggesting that she got killed by the monkey, yeah. My boxes. She is the monkey. What a plot twist that would be. Remember the girl with the weird hat? And you're like, man, why has this girl got such a weird hat? She died off screen when the bird attacked the village. Nobody even mentions it. She's been dead for a while. It's actually true. She's been dead for a long time. Good thing is stories are relevant in a hunting game? That's not true. Would you never play For You before? You disgust me. Gonna grab his ass. Yo, says a good story. It's got the sailor. That's definitely something. I like how people talk about, like, stories are bad in hunting games. Like, whatever JRPG trash they're playing is, like, War and Peace in terms of, like, good story content. Mass Effect lets you be nice to the reporter, or you could punch the reporter. The story's so good. You can be the good guy or you could be the bad guy. I don't know what's going on here. You gonna destroy my springs? Why are you running? So immersive! You know, you could turn in the witch, or you could forgive the witch, or you can have sex with the witch. It's just like my real life. It's so immersive. I'm not saying there's not games out there with good storylines. We talked about one on stream today. It's called Neo 2. Just break it. I got a mine. This is not as good. Hopefully he dies in this combo. It'd be better if he died in this combo. He did not die in this combo. Am I stunned? Hey, it was a little monkey dance. You know, I'm just gonna pound him. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Like, keep playing the H game to get the Heating Goblin. I've never been so mad in my life. That would be interesting. That's something I haven't seen before. Where's the Goblin romance? I don't care about getting pounded. Just want to pound that goblin. Surely that's finished? It's not. And the developer in the Steam forum is like, won't you all like it when it's out? Like, he knows what he has. And he's keeping it from us. I'm gonna get this rock. He does that twice. Is Jen okay with my hentai game addiction? I don't play hentai game. That's the only hentai game I've ever played. Because I'm like, the base game is good enough, and then also there's a goblin romance option. There should be a goblin romance option. Zanki Zero's hentai? That's like, why do people like, I'm generally anti-censorship, but that's not a real word. But that game needed it. I'm glad that game got censored. Not good. And people are like tweaking out on Siliconera. They're like, how dare they censor this game? It's like, no, it's for the best. Nikkei is hentai? No, it's not. Well, you can have sex with the robots, but don't let people know that. I need more thread than that, bud. No, I just killed him. What's that? You ate the princess? That was a mistake. Is this game good? I made a review for it.
Well done. Now,
If you haven't been playing Rise or World, those games are objectively better. But if you're like sick of Rise or sick of World, it's a pretty good game. Or if you just want like an extremely Japanese setting with like building blocks. The rewards for exploring the maps? Yep. You could upgrade your little buddy, your Tsukumo guy, and you could find and upgrade different camps and stuff like that. Hardcore way to fire a voice actress? Man, what if you're right? What if that was it? It's seriously like my schedule got cut in half. I gotta leave. I mean, normally you would just like replace them with like another voice actor. Like nobody's gonna really notice or care if they're similar enough. It's not like she was even like really a main character. She just like kind of showed up sometimes. And every time she showed up, you're like, man, that's a weird looking hat. 10% rude health. Not even really that good of a reward. Is that like disrespectful for me to be like, your reward sucked?
you remain as diligent as ever. I cannot thank you enough for everything you've done. I sent the keepsake that Hime-sama's sister requested, and
Her sister should show up and replace her.
I am eternally grateful to you for informing me about my sister and for enclosing the
Wait,
keepsake.
isn't this the same voice actress as the...
Sad news must remain our secret.
That's the same voice actor anyways.
If my family were to find out, it may have dire consequences for Minato. I could do nothing to help my sister in life. After her parting, The least I can do is to help protect the town
That's
she
weird.
loved. To that end, I am returning the memento, for I believe it may be useful to your hunters. My sister spoke of one hunter in particular, in whom she had great faith. Though, if it would benefit the town more, I urge you to sell it instead,
What?
as I am sure my sister would have advised.
I'm going to send it to a hunter who can then take it and then sell it.
So the keepsake has been returned,
Why?
and I feel the same way.
What?
Hime-sama would have wanted you to have it.
So you can sell it.
Yes, you have had so little by way of reward for all the assistance you've given me. It's my fervent wish that you will continue to protect our town. The town Hime-sama died to protect. It's a relief. This is a record of your...
I mean, I'm half inclined to believe that she left and then is pretending to be her sister. I mean, they've got the same voice.
I was wondering when you'd show your face.
So is it like an ornament? Are you genuinely supposed to just sell it? That's so bizarre. Does it sell for like a ton?
You inspire. What would you like to sell me?
No.
Perhaps you do make me sad sometimes.
Maybe we got a talisman and it was like 5% rude health.
If it's weapon,
No. Maybe that's supposed to be it. I guess that is it. It's not even really that good. And to sell, hold on. Let's take them at face value and be like, okay, I'm going to take this bad talisman you gave me and sell it.
You cannot allow me to assess the item.
Okay, it actually does sell for a lot. Well, 3,000 gold, I mean.
Perhaps you are allow me to assess the item.
It's the equivalent of 2 gold ore. Mind you, like an endgame weapon upgrade, just one upgrade can be like 3,000 to 4,000. Fully upgrading a weapon, doing something convoluted like what I did for my hammer.
if it's weapon,
Like,
which
check this
bundle
out.
were you talking about?
Like this was really expensive. Going around all this way. It was worth it though. It was definitely worth it. How much better is that hammer because you made a circle? 6%. You see how this has got two things of extended wrap? 6%. That's it. Was it worth it? I think so. It is better. It's literally 6% better. It is a huge difference. If you're going to make one hammer, make it a good hammer. Yes, thank you. That's the hammer that skips winter. Your hammer is the hammer that doesn't even make it through winter. Would I recommend for Umbrella? I haven't built one yet. An elemental hammer, in theory, would be better. I'm not too scared to use Umbrella. I'm not scared. I've been building it. I'll show you. Fine, I'll show you. You use the ice cannon this whole hunt? Well, you know what? It worked out. I think I'm going to go like this way. I'm going to go down here. And then I'm going to go this way. And then I'm going to go here. And then I think I'm going to end up here. Get 70% increased parry window. I think I'm going to get more than that. 30. Plus instinct parry. It's going to be 80%. I'm going to have 80% dodge master. All the way in the upper left. Yeah, I don't want that. That's too much. 80% should be enough. Because I want instinct parry. I was going to get the parry boost. Fury. This. Carry over that 30% heavenly dance, maybe. There's an instinct talisman. That'd be great if I had it. But I don't think I do. It's auto parry. Chapter 3 in the first area. Right here. If that's the one that I'm thinking of, I legit can't find it. It may as well not exist as far as I'm concerned. It's just sitting there as like a little question mark. Yeah, you can see it right there. I don't know where it is, man. I can grab this thing. I mean, this one's not a problem. It's my strongest katana. I've only got one. It's a water one. It's a pretty good one, though. It's relatively min-maxed, I think. Stock / water wilt, trickster, critical chain, critical master. It's a crit-based weapon, which I know some people would mock, but we take advantage of that 20% crit chain. It's a little bit of a critlet build, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. All right, there's this one. No, it's another one I'm thinking of that I struggled with. This one, I just don't think I've even bothered. That was a mistake. You missed the guiding lands? Make it so you can max out all of your areas. What is it, like 7,000 hunts to do that? Something like 7,000 Elder Dragons. This might have been the one that screwed me up. This one I didn't even look for, but this one might be here. So what does that do? That gives the auto parry? That's kind of neat. That's why that saves a spot. Well, then maybe I will go 100% parry window. Why not? I'm going there. You don't have to sack beat everything. Let me at least struggle a little bit. Instinct parry, where is it? It was like right here. Chapter 3. That's not bad. If you're doing the super guys. Rally Fury. Do I have a bunch of those? Or just have like one? Oh, we've got Rally Ironclad. That's interesting. All right. Time for me to get dinner. I'm going to leave. I think it's time. Have a nice one. Thank you. Oh, Fume's still here. Thanks, Fume. All right. I'm going to leave. You all have a great night. Be back on Monday? Probably won't stream tomorrow. I don't know. I might. Have a happy meal? That's nice of you to say. All right. I'm leaving. Goodbye. It's no hentai. Anime.